Good evening and welcome. Thank you for joining this fine evening. What is it? Is it Thursday now? I think it is. Every day is Sunday by now. So just it's vacation, so that's even more Sunday every day. Nothing to do, just wake up, relax, have fun. Hey, Major Pain 99, thank you for the subscription and welcome. You said your first Twitch stream. Love the Dyson Sphere program. Thank you. We're not playing Dyson Sphere today though. But we'll again tomorrow, so that should be good. Oh, I just remembered. I forgot to restart my router. Well, if it works, it works. So, for the moderators, if they are here, if you see here anything about sort of bad performance later, then let me know. Try to sort of gather those, and then we can take a look at it. Then I might, but it's gonna take like 5 minutes to restart and reboot it and all that good stuff. Boo 63 E-Man. Boogeyman? I'm not good at lead speak. Yeah. Yeah, so no. That's not what it says. It says Boo 67 E-Man. How much science are we up to here? Basically nothing. Basically nothing. That's how it. That's how it is. That's yeah. No. I'm a Boo 67, 63. All right. So today, Factorio. What are we gonna do? I have added the mod, or Jeff has added a mod, and we're going to be playing with that. That is better power armors. So I should have a power mark 3 or 4 and better equipment, that kind of thing. So we're going to start by just equipping those, or researching them, and then building them, and then equipping them, and then being happy. That should allow us to be running a bit faster, spend less time charging the drones, those kind of things. Those kind of things that doesn't really add anything to the game. That should be taking just being a bit better. Let's see. Let me see. What are we missing here? That one. That Tuesday, Wednesday, Tuesday. Yeah, that one. Okay. I'm just making sure that I have done all of these things. And that one's also done. Yep. Cool. Let's dive into the game if you don't mind. Let's see if it works. I'm going to unpause it. There we go. And there. We have a game. All right. Awesome. There, show new mods. I don't know. There should be some new research here. Personal battery Mark III. And energy shield Mark III. And portable reactor Mark III. And power armor Mark III. That has a... We don't know what grid it has. It has a... What does it say? Bonus inventory 50 and 14 by 14. Oh, yeah. Put the blueprint in Discord for your direct train smelting. Maybe interested. Not necessarily. I'm pretty happy with what I have right now, and I really don't want to make too many changes. Let's get that one, that one. Right? Those are the ones that are new. Yeah, that's it. I still have some. Oh, this one is just the last non.
Our illustrious
exoskeleton. Ooh, it's a better exoskeleton. I'll also take that. Thank you. Good. And then we'll go back to the other ones. There we go. All right. Empty Otter. Thank you for the 9 months. And Nick2, what are you saying? You're saying new badge test? Yep, but there was no... Oh, 24 months. Wow. But there was no celebration thing. All right. So let's just yell at the... Oh, did we just get research done or what? No? It's just painfully slow. Why is it so slow? Because I don't have any signs. Hold on. Oh, right, this one. Yeah, okay. All right, so this one's just slow. Let's have a look at why it's so slow. Hey, there we go, Nick2. Resub time.
Welcome home.
Uptime 24 months. Awesome. Thank you. All right, which one is not working? Ha ha ha, purple signs. Because, of course. Bricks? Are you kidding? Are we running out of things like bricks? Hey, Sashini, thank you.
Welcome
How
home.
are we running out of bricks? In what world are we running out of bricks? That makes no sense. Makes no sense. Look at that. Triggering a hype chain already. That's weird. I was like, how can we run out of that? Huh. Where is it coming from? Ah, so that's where it's coming from. And the answer to that is really not a lot. Yep. This one's dead, and this one's dead. Perfect. We can actually finally reclaim this area. Oh, Bartek, thank you. Today it's not actually just initiating it, but it's trying to sort of get it off the ground. You can see here, that one. All right, so we got a few of these, and that's good, I suppose, here. And I guess we can take this one. Yeah, I know. I'm building these.
A kind gesture.
Oh, shit. There we go. That was a proper one. Whew. 379. Thank you, Michael, for the weird ones. Missed 2 dead miners. These two. This one's not dead. Not quite. It'll be switched on by that one. Alright, so Michael Bartek, yep, you got that one. And okay, so we need to get more coal in here. And that shouldn't really be a problem, should it? Because what I'm having here is going in, and that goes out here. Then it spreads out to both sides. Yes, please. Yep, that one. Isn't this yet again one of those where I'm gonna go like, I'm never gonna be here again, so that doesn't matter. I can just do this one. Ah, this one just needs to go. We have nuclear power by now, so off you go. These are gone. These are gone. That one. That one. Oh, what an absolute mess this is. The thing is, though, first thing we want to do is just, let's get this one upgraded, alright? Let's get it upgraded to blues, so we know what is this one, actually? Who the hell knows? Ah, stone. Is it dead? No mineable resource. Done. Sweet. Alright, I love cleaning up in Factorio. I hate cleaning up in real life. But in Factorio it's just so nice. Such a nice experience just going, and now this one's better, and now this one's better. Now this one is not there anymore. This one's not in there anymore. And this one will be... That's the whole point. Hey, Castor. And that reminds me, we have to box off poor Castor and get that. Yeah. Alright, Sashini, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Yeah, I mean, I'm... come on. I can't bear it when we are... We really shouldn't be tricking hype trains at this point, because there's nothing worse than a hype train that doesn't get off the ground or just limps along. Then it's much better not getting the hype train, to be honest, because it's the promise. It's the promise that's there. It's the promise of something could happen, something cool could happen. There. I'm going to empty this one first. There we go. Hey, Draco, thank you for the 400. And good evening. And Michael, thank you for the 621. That makes it an even 1,000 for you. Yeah, that's why I'm always like the early hype trains when I think, ugh. Oh, Cerulean, thank you for 5 gift subs. All right. Whoa. That's level 1.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Thank you so much, and
greatly appreciated.
What are we gonna do with this crap? Nothing, I guess. Nothing. I'm definitely not going to just delete them right now, although that is what I want more than anything. You know what? I have a much better plan.
Returned.
Stop repairing them.
A new subscriber arrives.
Could also disable my robots while doing this, but that would be... Luckily we can still shoot faster than they can repair.
Our modest fellowship
There you go.
expands.
And now we can pick up
Praise
nice
the
empty
sun.
chests and just a bit of scrap on the ground. Okay, this one. And this one goes in here. Let's see. Oh yeah, nothing is working. Hey,
New subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Knockin'
building
Cracker
an
Joe,
army.
maybe. Thank you for the 2 months. I'll rotate. Oh, rotating is easier said than done. Oh, that means the whole damn thing here has to go. And this whole damn thing here has to go. And I need to find something else. Is that it I want? Is that what I want? No, probably not. Oh, right. Actually, just flip it. Then it's fine. There. How do we have some things still red here? Didn't I drag that everywhere? Yeah, just flip it. That's also what we do now. There we go. And this one's up, 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 up. And that's down. That's up. And all of this crap has to go.
A kind gesture.
G. There. Hey, Motor Bear. Thank you for the 200 bits. I don't want that one. And clip. It's not flipping, it's clipping. And clip. And clip.
A generous
Ooh, a
bestow.
generous bestow. Thank you, Cerillion. Oh, is Cerillion just trying to get both of them? Or are we seeing things? And clip. This one. Clip.
A gleaming endowment.
Oh, Barthak. Hey, thank you for 1,000 bits. All right, there's still a chance that this could be a level 2. I do like my level 2s, not gonna lie. There. The bottom one is still moving down. Yeah, that's always gonna be something. But thank you. I'll take a look at it. Get this one first. Alright, where are we at? Let's see the situation. So it is Barthak and Cerillion sharing it with respectively 5 subs and... Where's one still moving up? That one's still moving up. Oh, right, yeah, that's because they get copied from... They still connect to the one that's in the wrong direction. Yep. Taking a while, but let's see. Easy snipes, absolutely. Easy snipes, people. Yes, and preferably a snipe of, so we can get it to a level 2, but, well, one can... Just 6 ups, yeah. Could happen. What about this? What is this? This is copper. Copper is also dead.
Generous bestow.
Ooh, Michael, 879. That puts you in the lead, doesn't it? All right. So now, how far are we from? We are 4 subs away, or 1,800 from a next level. 15 seconds. Oh, Barthak. Oh, you sir are awesome. And Cerillion. Wow, what a way to consolidate. Thank you so much, guys. Both of you are just reconfirming your position, although that gives other people a chance again.
Praise the sub.
I guess, Barthak, you were stealing it back from Michael, and Cerillion with the 10 kills subs now. Well, 5 now and 10 total. Awesome.
Our illustrious champion
That
returns.
got emptied real quick.
Welcome home.
And that was also Talos84. Thank you for this Twitch Prime, and welcome to the community.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Alright, that's
Praise the
good, I think. Yeah. Alright, looks like we fixed some things here. And this one is less bad. Somehow also less good. Why is it not great?
Returned. subscriber. Come,
This is
steel yourself.
48, so I just
We
take
are building an army.
24 of that, add it to the end.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building
We do
an
that.
army.
Then it should be happy. Love that you are tagged. Backseat gaming is accepted. I mean, I might as well accept it. There are some things that you just it's gonna happen, so might as well accept it. It's your fate. I love that. I just don't care about that. Why did they not even go in here? They just decided to completely explode. Lovely. What? What about that inventory? What's wrong with that inventory? Can you just not use it or what? Yes? No? Weird. Wonder if there's other weird stuff anywhere. Alright, so that should be working now. Good. To find some bit. Oh. Why is it surprising that backseat gaming allowed? I mean, it's... People are gonna do it anyway, and it's... I want to have input. Did I order so many? Oh yeah, I ordered 400, so that's why I keep getting 400. Oh my god, they fixed it. They fixed the miserable disaster they did. Oh, wow. I wonder if they listened to my rant. Damn, that was bad. Anything I don't have? Yeah, it's a new mod to exploit, to get a better power armor, better equipment, so we can actually do stuff. Yeah. Was that the Enter disaster? Oh, it was the Enter disaster. Yes, indeed. E as an Enter. Just aiming from the White Times build. Damn, dude. Oh, thank you, tell us. Yeah, I'm super happy about it. And there was someone who was just going all out on just being a complete douchebag and calling me out and just saying, "Oh, you're stupid and inefficient and bad." And it's like, you chose that video to call me out and being stupid. All right, fine. Shoot yourself. Go somewhere else. No one can ever see your points. It's the best feature on YouTube. YouTube has a ton of features, but the best feature is I, as a content creator, can just hide a user from my channel. They will never know that they're banned. They can type their angry comments, but no one can see them. Best feature on YouTube. Cool. All right, 50 seconds left. Anyone want to usurp? Who are we in lead? Cerillion and Barthak. Cerillion with the 10 subs. Well, it's going to be a hard one to take. And Barthak with the 3k bits. Otherwise, they are going to be in the lead. 30-second warning. Gotta be quick. That is a great feeling. Exactly, because if you get banned, you're like, oh yeah, I'm just going to make a new account and I'm going to go back. But no. Here you just go, you sit there and spend hours on writing angry comments, but no one will ever see it. That's pretty cool. 10, 9. All right, looks like it's Cerillion and Barthak. It is a shadow ban. Woo! Thank you guys, and of course, especially thank you to Cerillion and to Barthak and and also to Michael for joining in on this, and everyone else who just threw their lot in. Cool. All right, so Cerillion and Barthak, where do you want your squares? And in the meantime, I will just put it in. Timbo, you're gonna get one of these, because there's no one else you can get. You boxed this one in, so that's from the one yesterday. There was a level 1 hype train yesterday. Timbo, did you get the bits? Or you got the bits, right? Yeah, you stole that one. How many SPM? Nothing. Pretty much nothing. And Singular Curve wanted with singular curve by a mining outpost. Where was mining outpost? Mining outpost. Singular curve had something where?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Where is singular curve? Singular curve said just the same place as last time. Well, you know what? Hey, Mickly, thank you for the 11 months. Singular. And I love that feature. It's up there. Ah, that one. Oh, yeah. So put it in here. Boop. That's going to be level 1 for the subs. And that's going to be singular curve. Boop. And change it to cyan. So that works. Perfect. All right. Acid and where you like. Uh-huh. Where do we have you, Cerulean? 0. Oof. 4 districts already. Blink it, blink. All right, it's going to be here. Another level 2 next to it. Oh, you're cutting off Barthak. Barthak, you decided that this was a better place for you, so that's okay. Oh, Cerulean, you're also here. So we're going to try to put you next to where you already were. You are on the subs. That's definitely a level 2. Beep, acid. Pew. Thank you. And Barthak, what did you say? Did you say something? And Foul Owls Geek. Whew. At my corner. That's over here. That corner. I think there's room for a level 2 here. Level 2 bits. See? Perfect. That's a good sizable corner you got there. Oh, you're just assimilated Cyclops. Nom 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 nom. Thank you. All right. Perfect. Oh no, that's exactly what it is. Oh, we are back to mining productivity. All right, let's start building some of these equipment that we now have. Let's look at this location. It's probably a good location to build stuff. All right, so we can now build a better one. 300 processing, 200, 150. And do we have Mark III modules? Yeah, we do. Not a lot, but we have some. We can also take some of these and help them speed along here. And give them some bonus thingies here so that you can build those faster. So how many? We have 8 of those and we need 25. And what else? We need some blue circuits. That's also easy to take. We'll just take 300 of those. You own part of Nilos now. What? That would actually be an interesting concept. Of course you could, any business could be a stock. Could be, you could have shares in any kind of business. So why wouldn't you be able to get stocks in a streaming business, right? I just don't think anyone wants to give away a part of their business. That's the same for anyone. And the difference is that as a streamer, you really don't have any capital expenditures. And that's usually the capital expenditures that forces entrepreneurs to seek capital. And we don't have that. So that's why there's very limited reason why you want to give away giveaways a percentage. That's why you don't see it. Green Science revenue is down and we're going to have to fire Nilos. Yeah, Green Science. What? Yeah. Hey, honestly, if you had bought stock in me 2 years ago, that would have been a good investment, I think. Not a Bitcoin good investment, but or Tesla or anything else basically, or any other good thing. But aside from this, just put them out here, right? Right, so what are we looking for? We're looking for some of that, and some engines. There, that's 200 engines. Let's see what else we need. Some low density, and then that's it. Okay, so let's grab the low density from here. There you go. Oh, I can't pick up 150 low density. Damn it. What am I carrying here that I don't need? These two. Are they coming back? Probably not. Oh, I don't think we need any here. Oh, that's so lovely. I can press. Ah, that's so lovely. Good stuff. And I'm just going to keep munching on these. Oops. Nope. Definitely don't want this one. And that should be what I need, right? That's not good. Oh, lovely. It decided to put that there. Ah, there's got to be something I don't want. That one. Boop, boop. Sweet. There. 14. What are you waiting for? That one. What are you waiting for? That one. Get faster. And what else? Then aside from this, I have everything I want. Need. Writing notes to the moon. Would make sense to sell stocks for certain types of channels. Kind of. Nah, not really. I mean, you could say that the idea would be good, but on the other hand, I think the concept is that why would you do that, right? Why would a content creator, let's say that would mean the reason why you'd sell stock in your company is because I want money now rather than money later. If I want money now instead of money later, you don't want to invest in me, right? So if I was like, all right, I'm going to sell 20% of my company to sort of patrons or whatever, right? So that 20% of my revenue goes to you. I'm like, that means the initial investment has to cover 20% of all foreseeable revenue in the future. That's a pretty hard deal to make. Do you want to make... No, I don't want to make him in the chest, actually. I don't even want to make that. That's when I was... Oh. My inventory! I don't need cars anymore. Well, the cars need me, I guess. What do we have that we don't need? It's too much of everything. Like, maybe just running around with these when you don't need them. Maybe be more selective. Yeah. Also, like, why carry around 100? You either build massive or you don't build at all, right? That's kind of better logic. Yeah. Can I... Let's just check something. Maybe I actually have a few of these in my inventory. Nope, none. It could happen. Boop, boop. Okay, so what else do we need? We need... Not going in there, we're not making spider trons. Damn it, you're slow. 16. Where the hell are they going? But seeing in your old playthrough the concept of city blocks, but I don't see using those anymore. What's the reasoning behind it? City blocks? I'm using city blocks all the time. To the extent where last time I was cursing about using it too much. Alright, what other things can I build? Maybe I can build some other things that are good. This one is a lot of processing units. And 10 fusion. Ooh. Well. I guess we have to put these in a box now. That one. There. I wonder what they stack to. 10? 20? Stack size 20. Cool. Good thing we have the advanced setup there. Here. 17. Ugh. No, they won't be in the Spidertron assembler. You can see here. They don't put in because this one is stuck on outbound. So we're going to wait for this one because I can't pick up all the other crap I need to pick up. But we can at least start working on these. What else do we need to work on? Still not in here. That one's going to take a ton of things. That's actually 2,500. That's 3K blue circuits, but whatever. We're going to take it. How much better is it? 3 megawatts versus 750. Oh, it's much better. Let's get some better batteries. 10 personal batteries, Mark 3. So this one should go to 10. Maybe even 20. And do we have better roboport? No better roboports though. Energy shields, we don't need that except for cars. 10 exoskeletons. We could get some exoskeletons, right? There. And this one still doesn't have any. I guess you're also going to be full of exos. Hey, we got 10. Sweet. And that means I still can't make it. What about this one? 18. Come on. Why are you so slow? Can I request some greens? Oh, I was about to go on the map view and then pick up from a logistics tower. Whoops, that's not how things work around here. Yep, they did not get thrown away, so we can just go up here and build it. Zoom, zoom. There, get in there. Thank you for the masterclass, Hobby Tons. Oh, you're welcome. I really love doing the masterclass. I have not been doing masterclass today or last Thursday, and I have not heard a single person comment on the fact that there was no masterclass. It's a bit weird to me that there's just no comment about no masterclass, but then I guess it wasn't necessary, or it wasn't requested. But I'd like to find good ideas, and this weekend I'm going to do Saturday, I'm going to do a channel update with a bit of some, I'm not going to say surprises or anything like that, but kind of. Oh, this is just woefully slow for something that's completely irrelevant. There. Oh, blues are not doing great. Why not? Are they not doing great? No, they're just not doing great because they're not doing great. It's that simple. We're getting all we can in here, so that's... It is what it is. Yeah, this... What? Why is this so bad? But this one is pretty good. Why is this so good then? Huh. Oh, this not... This is being consumed fully. This should be a full belt. Why is it not a full belt? Whatever. Come on, just give me this one. Just give me this one. 5 more. What are these going? Oh, they're building, but just extremely slow. If I may suggest, I'm struggling with hooking up external mining for mid-game. Hooking up external mining for mid-game. Don't really understand what that means. Oh, like these things? This is my mid-game mining.
Welcome back.
I mean, I have one about trains and I have one about efficient loading and unloading, and I'm kind of like, is there any space left there? And thank you, Malkane, for the 5 months. Really appreciate that. There's a new 4x4 on the green lane. Could do that. Could do that. Well, since we have practically infinite number of these. Yeah, so this one is at 8. Can't believe we're getting that one first. 21, 22. Come on, just 2 more. 2 more. This one's almost out. I'm gonna just get some of these. Get 50. Did I do one on nuclear power? Yes, the one. I did one on nuclear power. And I did another one on Coverex. So yeah, I feel that's also a topic that's been pretty well covered. Come on. No, I'm not using LGN. I don't think I will use LGN anymore. I mean, it's good and all, but not really. Let's just take these and jam them in there and just don't care about the rest. There we go. Alright, where are we at? 22. I know, it takes a bit of time. Hold on. This one does not need the other one to scale up. So 3 more. Oh. Okay, this is number 23. And then you're well on your way to 24. I hope. Alright, 23. Sorry, hey, we have to do that. What about masterclass on the updated train system? I already have it. You mean the train limits? I already have that. So Military focus one. How to build artillery outposts. I would never build artillery outposts, so that would be a short one. Just going like, don't build artillery outposts. I have one about a military hub. That one. And I have one about how to deal with Death World. So I kind of feel, if you want some ideas for how to deal with biters, then take my ideas from Death World and then just go, well, if it works on a Death World, it probably works for my base as well. All right, come on. Just a few more. Just one more. One more. How about this one? We're up to 5. We need to get to 10. There's nothing in here. Nope. And this one. Oh. Well, that I can do. I can just do these two and then regret it. Yeah. That's how regret is. That's how regret works. Yep. Definitely that's how regret works. Now I'm going like a beggar from assembler to assembler, just hoping that there's a scrap left for me. 97. Alright. Oh, sorry, I have to take that. There. Good. I'll take this out. And that should be one of these. Bloop. Alright. And as soon as I take this off, then bad stuff happens. You could reprocess, yeah, but I'm going to move it anyway, and it's only 1/10 of what I need, so it's not really going to make a big difference. Alright, so now we need to go over and get 1,000 blues, and that's actually going to be more of an inventory issue. Do you need 2 armors? Yes, I do. Well, I might need 2 armors for this one as well. You're actually right. I might actually need 2 armors. I hope I don't, but, you know, doesn't hurt crafting one, because it's not going to be used for anything else anyway. So let's just slowly add 25 of these. And I got 4 more, so we are almost at 1. And we got our armor. Sweet. Ah, just 1 more row. And all this one, take it out. There you go. And oh, it's 2 extra rows. Sweet. Pretty sure we can get more. Okay, so what do we want in this one? We definitely want some. This is kind of getting out of hand.
You have returned.
All right. Hey, Hank's on. Thank you for the 2 months. Oh, 2 months. 2 months? Only 2 months? There. So now I have 20 of these. That's good. I'll put these up into that one. Well, take those out. Take more of those out. All right. How do we make batteries? Good batteries. That's more low density structures.
A new subscriber arrives.
I'll just go sit on this belt.
With determination.
Ooh, someone's decided that's not great. Ooh. Okay. What? Okay. I was like, why am I suddenly moving on the belts? That's because I don't have my belt immunity equipment equipped. And that was B6 bisexual maybe? Bisexual? I'm not good at those names. What do we want? Oh yeah, that one. And then we need some 1. Whew. What else? Here. I need 1,000 and I need 500. How the hell do I make room for 500 in this one? That's crazy. That is crazy. 500, that's 5 whole rows plus 1 row for this. I don't even... What? Okay, so I guess I don't have rails anymore. I guess I don't have belts anymore. There. Okay. Alright, let's get some more. Oh my god, I'm slow. I'm so slow. An assembler would be better. What? Assembler for what? Ah, I'm an idiot. Yes, of course, an assembler. What is it I wanted to do? I can't even remember now. It was that one. Here. Aha. Get more. I'm so slow. Scrounging all of this good stuff here. How much you got? Got something. Well, sorry robot, sorry rockets, you're not going to be launching anytime soon because someone's stealing all your blues. Did you get automation ready? Nope, I did not. And oh, this is a good place to grab things. Ah, still not. And it was 500 of those? Shit. That's a lot. Oops. $90? Yeah, I can't do that. That's just wrong in so many ways. Where else would I get some of these? Okay, we're completely taking out everything here. Okay. I'm just taking it like this. What's it called in Megabase? Build it big. Too big to manage. And there. Finally. That's one. I'm going to need 2 of those. At least. Maybe 3, 4. Something. Yeah, that's 10 more. And we have a power sauce. Sauce. That one. That helps. We're going to get... It might take a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much is this? This is 25 each. Yeah, we're gonna get more of those. We're gonna get twice as many. 2 and 2. Yep. They'll be down here. Oh, this is lovely. And then an awful lot of... that's gonna be 1. There. There. Yes. So 3 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 potentially. And what do we need for this one? It was more processing units, more low density structures. Cool. And more processing units and more low density structures. If only we had like a location that would just keep building this for us. Let me just grab that into a box for us right now. If I do that, then it's going to be 150. Gets to optimize his builds to the max. I'll try it. The stream on YouTube is a bit American. What are you talking about? Put it in here. So we need another 400. Why are we so slow? We're slow because we don't really have that one yet. How do we get the better legs? Better legs require, surprise, surprise, a stupid amount of engines though. That's going to be an issue. 65. Build faster. And why is this one actually not getting out there? Okay. Oh, they're stuck here. All the ones are working as they should. This one just goes long, but that's a long way to 150. Might want to do it in few tries here. That one goes in. Still not even close. So let me go grab the 400. Might as well do this. Oh my god, that's a bit too fast. Surprise, surprise. Nice. Oh yeah, the sunglasses are for a perfect night vision. It's so you can't really see the difference between night and day. I think that's a nice option, especially sort of for content creation. Okay, this might be a bit too fast. Oh, so close. So close. Just 400 more. Oh. But these are still working. This one. That's not enough. You're also taking a few here. 62. It's not enough. I need more. Oh, since you're launching, that means you can actually get a nice chunk in here. Great. And that's one more. Great. Now I don't want to build any more of these. What else? Maybe not that one. So those legs, how much better are they? They are 50 instead of 30. Okay, that's pretty good. But there's no way we're going to get those anytime soon. So we'll just focus on all the other things we can get. Okay, 119. It's not actually bad. Take that out. Portable fusion. Yay! Oh, that would have sucked if it wasn't done yet. Ah. And let's see. Okay. Batteries. Let's build the batteries then. I think we can... What are we going to use all this space for? More robots. 2 times as many legs as Spidertron. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Get one of these. And what else? Now we need 150. All the blues. Only the blues. And what was the other one? It's that one. There's one more, so that's 3 batteries. I think 4 batteries might be a good number. And yeah. There. Because they can fit into this corner. And then I just need one more of these. I need then some proper... Technically, I probably don't need it. Alright, so how many robots can I have? I can have 1... This is 100, 200. Yeah, let's get some more. 300 robots. Yeah. Alright. Good stuff. What? Almost 300 robots. Not exactly, but almost. What are you waiting for? There you go. Probably don't need so many of these anymore. I mean, it would be nice to get, but I don't think that's really super important to get that upgrade. They're already way too fast. This one though, I'd like to get 10 to put into my new friend here. There. I could make 1 set of legs, couldn't I? Yeah, now I can make 1 set of legs, so I'll do that. Just a few more blues. Why not? 10 exo. I just... Ta-da! 1 pair of legs. Coming right up. Yeah. That one goes here. And one leg. Woohoo! Ooh, they even have a new one. It's not like a reskin. It's actually, they put in effort to actually make an animation for it. Nice. All right, what about this one? So I need now 1,000. Yeah, let's get that. That should be doable, right? I'm just gonna go from here, this location, and just grab 1,000 of these. Oh yeah, also like this. Hello, XR, and good evening, Patrick. Where are we at? Not at 1,000 yet. Oops. Definitely don't pick up rocket fuel. That's a waste. Lovely. And pick up some blues. There we go. Haha. Sweet. Next one is when I have 1,200 of this. I wanted this one to go to 300 because then I can make 2 set of legs when I sort of forget about it for an hour and then come back. Yeah. Good stuff. I don't want to pick it up. I just want to put it here. I could also make it like 450 and then just, yeah, 450. Or I can make it 600. Then if I get it, I get it. I don't know how long it's going to take to do that. All right, this should be pretty much what we want, right? And then I'm going to get some robots there. I'm going to get 300 robots. It's going to start to take up a noticeable amount of my inventory. There, that's toggle god mode mod for DSP. Yes, I did. Have you watched what I do? I use it every time I build a big setup. Cool. This one goes out, this one goes out. Alright, so we are faster. Are we too fast or are we proper fast? I don't think we're too fast. And this one's very far away from actually being able to do stuff. Unless I... Oh, too late. How much we need here? Maybe just 10. Or maybe 20. I don't know. Probably 20. Sorry. Right, sorry. I'm thinking here. Okay, so this one has to go to 150 before I can get a new set of legs. I don't care. We'll be the speed here. I'd like to be a tiny bit faster, which luckily we can be by just adding more of the bad legs. Bad legs. There. Boom. It's good. I'd like to get more batteries, wouldn't I? Yeah, batteries should be easy to get. I know. It's one of those things that you do it once, and then that's it. What? Why are you so slow? Wow, batteries are dead? Why am I... Oh, it's just because I'm only requesting 5. Okay. Psh, silly. Oh, no, it's not. It's actually because I just don't have batteries. Oh, you suck. You're really bad. That's not going to make any difference at all. Oh, I probably want to get my... This one back again. One. Yep, thank you. Why am I keeping old armors in inventory? Because they are actually switched to armors, but I can also at this point pretty confidently throw them away. This is very slow. I'll just go this pattern on all of them. Or am I? I was about to say, how is this one not working? But that's because it's not at the right place. You're supposed to be there. And you're supposed to be there. And then this one is going to be good. And then yes, this is supposed to be there. Alright, and then I'll build some of these things. There. Everyone's happy. That's now a better build. Is it? It's definitely better build. Cool. But you're out of acid. I'm out of acid? Oh yeah, that sucks. We're out of oil here, right? No, oil is fine. Oh right, it's this one. This is bad. This hasn't been touched for a long time. So that's a little upgrade as well. Get that upgraded. Get some beacons. Should make a difference. There. And I have so many modules that it's just irrelevant until we start building some big things. But right now it's kind of, yeah, we have enough. This one's not good, but it gets what it can do. Let's see, was there anything I can at least... The only good news is we can actually make one of these good legs. So, what do they need for that? A bit of this. Aha! I made one! Two golden legs. And what did I talk about? Batteries? Batteries was... I have 10 batteries and I also have... get those out of there. 10 batteries is all good. And what can I do with batteries? I can build one of these. Can I get more batteries? No, not yet. It's gonna be a while. Are we done now? Are we done? Well... well... I could... Shut up. Get on with it. Good evening, Sticky. How's the base? Base is good. I could actually just get some armor just to get... so I don't get run over. Don't think I need this one. Should we just take them for a spin if I want something as useless as removing a forest? That's not 300, is it? Yeah, it is 300. This is 300. This looks okay. Yay. Alright, this is looking good. And how's our powering? Yeah, they still have the issue that they can't charge and discharge at the same time. So they will just discharge, and then when they're discharged, they will just start recharging. Weird, weird, weird. Alright, so what I need to build at this point is this part. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot again. Why is it that I forget this? You have to remind me to do landfill. Ah, man. And it's all filled out. Yes, because I need it. I'm gonna go up here and get... Pew pew! Don't like having these, and I hate doing that. I do this, but I just don't like stones. I also get stuck doing this with my reverse Megabase. Keep running. Don't forget landfill. Landfill, you say? I can craft 9 of them. That should be enough, right? I can even craft more. Look at that, 7 more. So I have 16 landfill. This one should definitely not be a built here. So this is the way we do this so far. Yeah, auto trash. And I need to do something for this one as well. Oh. So, summon a train. That's the mining train, which isn't even a mining train, by the way, but it's the mining train now. There, 5,000. Cool. You have a second landfilling near nuclear. Yeah. I know. But I think I have enough landfill here. I don't think it's the amount of landfill we are missing. It's more the fact that we need someone to actually get out and do stuff here. So, as they fill out these, then suddenly you can see this, and then they'll start going back and forth. Cool. I'm gonna go up here, get some forest. Rah. Because my robots need something to do. Oh, that's bad. That's actually not bad. And that one. And I am going to take a break here. So we have now upgraded our equipment. That's something that'll make everything moving forward just a tiny bit easier, which is nice. And what we then want to do is make this one here, figure out how we want it in terms of sort of loading, unloading location. How many trains do we need for this? Figure that out and then put it into this build that we have prepared. Iron coming in here, copper coming in here. Happiness coming out the other side. This one just needs to be moved somewhere here, but I need to close this gap and probably a bit more up here. That's what we're going to do after the break. Cool. Thank you for joining so far. Be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. How often will we need to landfill minder? Yeah, that's not something if you automate it, you're not gonna make any friends. Because if I wanted that, I could have done it myself. So you did have a mod added to better power armor. Are you happy about it? I don't know. I mean, I just spent an hour just getting the stuff, so maybe wait a bit for us to actually conclude whether it's better. Alright, I'm gonna get something along the lines of this thing here. And is that gonna be good? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think that's good. And I think I need one more, right? How do I find your builds? Yeah, I don't know. Come to our stream. I don't have my build. If you talk about my masterclass, then there's a Discord forum where I've linked to all of them, most of them at least. There. That goes out, and okay, so this one is all right. So this needs to be. How are we going to do the station? And first of all, how are we going to do the station? Are we going to have 2 trains unloading at the same time or 1? Well, I think we can just go to this one because we know this is enough. It's more than enough. How much is this actually going to use? It's going to be using 192 per second. Let's get that as in terms of belts. 4 belts. I think a 16 lane train can do that easily. So basically, okay, I'm just gonna draw it here, so it's like I'm thinking. Alright, so I'm gonna get here. This is gonna be in the unloading location, and then it's just a small train. Like choo choo. Oops, how did that one not? This is our train. So it goes in, and then it goes out. Like this, right? So the next train will be waiting here. So this one will go, well, technically it has 2 wagons, 2 in each direction. There we go. So I should have 1 train waiting here and another train. This is being unloaded. As soon as it unloads, it goes up here to go back and be resupplied. And in the meantime, this one goes in. I think that makes sense, right? Grafana stats are not active. I don't even know why. Some things are active. You can do a command and then get some info from the logistics panel. Logistics. Yeah, logistics thingy, and then it'll be whispered to you. Good night, dude. Good night, Claudio. So how much space do I want? I want to have from the last of these, which is going to be here. See how easy it is to get this one. Sweet. Go robots. Oh yeah. So that goes out. What are we missing? Lots of inserters and stuff like that, and beacons. How is this one? Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. This one is definitely missing some. There we go. Missing some radars to actually fill it out here. I don't think I need another one, but I don't know. So at this point, I will make sure that from this point I can actually put a full train, right? So this one, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. God, you're a smart man. Thank you. I think this moment in time, I think you're very much alone at that assessment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I'm being told how idiotic I am quite a lot lately. So I'm getting lots of compliments, but not for Factorio. Factorio has been pretty much just... Yeah, so it's kind of one of the... okay, that's not great. One of the things that really bothers me, I'm really proud of my nuclear power design. I think it's crazy good. Like, really, really good. And there are no comments to applaud it. The only comments that are there are the ones who go like, "Oh, fucking heat pipes!" Like, okay, yeah, okay, so... Fix the heat pipes, but apparently it doesn't matter everything else. The fact that it just could stamp down, could design something full utilization in a couple of hours, completely balanced, doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that I missed a heat pipe. That gets pretty annoying. Yeah, exactly. Small liquid buffers, very tight, minimum number of entities, minimum number of everything, and many of the suggestions are like, "Oh, why don't you just?" And I was like, "Yeah, but that's kind of against the." But anyway, it's just one of those things where I'm like, "Okay, really." So this is the closest place that a train could wait, right? It's a bit too close. There's no point in making it this tight. Is 216.2 correct? It's what we do for now. It's been working okay. It's moving and that seems good. Might need to do about. Hey, thank you for gifting a sub. Don't want to comment on YouTube. So here it is. It was an awesome build. Thanks for that. Thank you, FID Dot. Appreciate it. I mean, of course, I should be able to take feedback because that's kind of how things work. But when you build something and you're proud of it and then the feedback is bad, then that always hurts a bit more. If you do something and you know it's kind of shitty and you get bad feedback on it, then I go like, yeah, whatever. Okay, I knew that. It was all right. But when you're actually genuinely proud of what you've done and then go like, oh, that sucks, like, that stings a bit more. All right, so this looks good. I'd like to get all these roboports out. And I'd also really like to get the copper completely opposite of this would be so nice. Actually, I think I can take these out. Don't need that. There, take all of this out. And all of this. Don't care. Off you go. Off with the head. Okay, let's see. So once this is done, I'll take these out so I can start building something that's like this, except opposite. Right here. That means you unfortunately have to go away, and that means I have to take all of this that I meticulously built and throw it away. Actually, maybe not throw it away, but kind of. Let's go fix that one. If I had a tree killer command, oh, you know it. Someone would get butthurt over that for sure. Don't exactly know how, but someone would. Here. Alright, let's... I do want this one, but I want it to be further back because this location here, I'm going to try to make it symmetric. Around what? I don't know. Can I just do all of this crap? And then take all of this out? All of these out? All of this out? Yeah, that looks very much... Oh, crap. I should also take roboports out. And then glib it. I can't glib it when there are signals on it. Alright, try again. Nope. 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 And nope. And stations? Probably also nope to the stations. This should be glibbable. There you go. Glibbable. And then the question is now... Where? I think I should actually go backwards. Oh, that's a good one. I actually want to save that for a short while at least. Let me just go clear this stuff. There you go. And put the rest in, and then just shoot. Got it. Now I can take, hold on, I actually don't want to take this out by my robots. I want to take it out by the house robots. I can't take this one out yet because it's up here, But that one and that one can be taken out, and that one as well, and maybe that one, and perhaps even that one, but this one not yet. They are going to go a bit of a wrong direction. Alright, so now I actually have figured out that I have to do the design, this design first, because I don't know exactly how much space I have available. Right, so now I need to build the big design. So I'm going to kill some roboports. Yes. That means I do need this one. Because I need to go below, because I'm going to take all of this crap out here. I have to leave the last one. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a bit. That's how much space it takes. So this is, it now connects on this side, and then it will also connect on that side. But I can also see we are... Don't think I actually need this, do I? No, I don't think so. Oops. Wearing a power armor. Okay, so now let's go take this one out. Nope and nope. Right, that's all the nopes we have, and that one is a nope as well. That will now be built here-ish, somewhere. That's it. We're building it here. It's probably going to take a few more tries than this. Okay, so what is it we want? We want now a 116 train station, or 216.2 train station. We have those here. This does not really give us any clear indication of sizing, does it? Well, it does actually. None of that and none of that. And this, I'm missing the middle of it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then I do this one, which is probably a big no-no generally, but I want to see if this one matches to what? Oh, perfect. Sometimes the intuition is not bad. All right, good stuff. Right, so this one will be Ångström Trilobite. Nope, that's not going to be the name. Hey, Mastevsky, thank you for the 245. I'm trying to get into Factorio, but I find the game a bit difficult for me. Sometimes I get brain lag and forget how to do things. Any tips? I would think that watching me should confirm that even after 6,000 hours, you also get the same brain lapses. The essence of Factorio is it's not as bad as Oxygen Not Included, but there's always something distracting you. And the better you become, the more you kind of know how far you can kick things down the road before you deal with it. But in Oxygen Not Included, there's always some emergency that demands all your attention immediately. But in Factorio, it kind of has the same, like, oh, why do I not have any sulfur? That's weird. Oh, why do I not have, the oil is diminished. Oh, I just need to build some new oil. And you build that, and then you go like, why is my iron so slow? And then you build that, and then you go like, what the hell was I doing again? And that's the essence of Factorio. And that's just the way it is. You have to sort of set a direction. Go, allow yourself to be sidetracked, because otherwise you spend 10 hours on a project and then your signs have been stuck for 10 hours. That's not a good thing either. So you have to look back and go like, oh, I can fix that in half an hour. Is it worth spending half an hour on it? I think that's it. Hey, Noah Fro, thank you for joining, and thank you for concerning yourself with my health. I'm doing fine, thank you. Oh, this is not going to be a test. No, I needed an icon here. And then I need an inbound, an arrow. Thank you for the arrow. Whoops. And then I need a little iron plate. Yes. That's a decent name. Cool. Did you try speedrunning Factorio to steal some viewers from Neprom and to steal some viewers? No, I did not. I have no intention of doing that. I am very happy that they have their thing and I have my thing, and I can be puzzled at why there are so many viewers who wants to watch the same damn thing again and again. But, you know, it's people want different things, and that's fine. So if I become a speedrunner, then I'm just going to be a bad speedrunner. So exactly how would I compete against Anti and Nephroms at their own game? No, that's probably not a smart move. I did do one speedrun just for the hell of it. Good evening, extra trading space. Oh, your car's been written off. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That doesn't sound good. Oh, why did I do that? I didn't want that one in there. There you go. Alright, so what kind... I need to get a... I shouldn't have taken this one out. I actually needed it. Maybe if I just bring it... Yeah, I'm going to bring it in a bit closer. Why are we running so slow? The all achievement run. Alright, I really didn't think that was particularly good. But then again, it's good to see that there are different tastes, and when having done so many things like as I have, then not everything can be to everyone's tastes. Don't ever forget conscience. It's a lifesaver. Yep. I mean, that's the point of insurance, right? I mean, it's you pay a small fee regularly in order to mitigate that big thing once in a while. Oh, lovely. Yeah. Okay, so take this one. Do I not have a bend? I do have a bend. Yeah, and then the cul-de-sac that we somehow don't have anymore. There. I think I'll just build a station here and then call it... Can't remember what I was supposed to call it.
Our illustrious champion returns.
I know that I was supposed... Hey Joris, thank you for the 14. Your ultimate run was awesome, especially considering your usual playstyles. So, chapeau? Okay, I don't know what that means. This one is going to... Oh, okay, so just call it assembling machine. So if we do that, the train should be coming in. Oh, but which one? That one? Why are they all assigned to this? I'll take this. Whoop. Get in here. It's perfect. Okay. Yeah, I need a lot of stuff to make this work. And also a lot of stuff to make this work. So this is why we need something inbound. Why are you going that way? That's not great. Oh, some idiot did that, did they? Didn't they? Yeah, not that one. I said go to this one. French is not exactly my strong suit. Well, neither mine. So why do we communicate in French? Been here for a while. Did he get a power armor upgrade for the grind or another solution? Oh yeah, I did. Whee! Look at this power armor. It's very nice. It's nice and pink. All right, are you coming in? Yeah, slowly but surely. Why did this one just not get the name? Weird. Okay, I'm missing. I think there's a thing signed before. There we go. That's good. Now these trains will be two-headed trains, so that's also important to know. Oh no, they'll be one-headed trains. Weirdly enough, but they will. Come on! Chapeau is literally just hat. Okay. Well, that's very hat of you. My kids were making dinner for me today, and they were like, my daughter wanted dinner, and I was like, well, go make it. I need help. Then get your little brother to help you. And they were like, okay. And then I went there, and I went to the kitchen, and I just stood with my hands in my pocket, just watching them work. It was kind of fun. We're making very easy, straightforward, a spaghetti thing, and it was so like, oh, we need a pot and with water in it. Is this enough water? I think it's enough water. And then put it on the stove, turn on the stove, and my son was like, nope, not done yet. Nope, still not done yet. It was pretty cool. How much do you pay them? Oh, I don't pay them. They want food. They make it. It was good fun. And it was good. They maybe held back on the spices a bit more than I would have done. But hey, they actually made the dinner by themselves, and my son was like, oh, we need vegetables as well, and he started cutting vegetables. Like, that's nice. That's pretty good. This one's good. Where are they? They're going over here. So let's go that way. Nope, we don't have enough of anything. Automated them eating veggies. It's not anything like stigmatized or anything about that. It's just, of course we have vegetables when we eat. It's just, it's I think that's also maybe one of the tricks, is that you just make it a non-issue, not something we. Yeah. I mean, it's more often than not that I have to tell my son, hey, eat your fries before you eat all the vegetables. Because he's kind of just starts eating vegetables, and then at some point he's just been eating vegetables for a while, and then he goes like, oh, I guess I'm full now. Like, no, you just barely ate anything. You just munched on veggies. So it's more often than not that I have to tell them to eat their French fries than it is to eat their vegetables. Maybe I need a few more beacons here. Alright, let's see generally. Undergrounds, modules, beacons, a bit of everything else. We need one of these, and we need no more beacons, no more of that. We can take all of this, all of this. None of this is interesting. So you go back and get restocked, and I will then summon another one in the meantime. That's why we have two. That one. Get here. Ah, see, now it's working. Good evening, Agent Clown. And bring it in the construction site. Bring it in the construction site. No, that would be bad. That would not be a good idea. Alright, so let's see, what are we missing? Missing some boxes. Mainly beacons and modules. But also remember boxes and inserters. Yes. Cool. Damn, I could have made so much money from a referral link to that for that thing, but they were just not really interesting to work with. Except that, probably not, but whatever. And more beacons, more modules. Was there anything else? Oh yeah, boxes. Do I not have boxes in this one? That's bad move. Yeah, then I get the other one for boxes. This one. See, this is kind of the clever thing about this. So after I bought this, I bought it as a Kickstarter, then I talked to them and go like, hey, now that I've used it, it's actually pretty comfortable. Do you have like a referral team or something like for influencers to sort of help promote it? Like, oh, great, awesome. Here, we'll send you the contract. That's awesome. We have a really good deal. And then you just look at the contract and go like, okay, so they want my firstborn, my soul, and then they might give me $3 every month. Like, okay, I guess maybe I'm not exactly the kind of person you're looking for. I guess you're looking for stupid people with no business sense. Okay, well, sorry, can't help you with that. It's incredible, some of those so-called offers. But it is kind of funny because it's one of the biggest issues for most content creators at sort of, I'd say, my scale in there, because you go from when you're a small-time content creator to go like, oh, I got a free game, yay, to being, well, a free game, that's not really something that I'm gonna be actually doing something to get a free game. I'm not gonna do any advertising for a free game. I actually don't want, personally, I don't want free games. Yeah, go away. But the thing is, like, it changes quite dramatically with influencers and sort of the range there, that it start out by basically just throwing free crap at influencers and get free marketing from the company side, to suddenly it just flips over from that to being like crazy amounts of money. And I go, okay, but that flip there in that space where that's the part where you get like a really big discrepancy between that's a really nice offer and on the other end of the scale, like, what the hell? I think it's, I think also there's a big difference between sort of how it works and sort of how your monetization situation. There's a lot of people who stream like competitive games, like PvP games, and they don't really interact so much with the chat, and therefore they basically like have thousands of passive viewers, and you want to be able to monetize your passive viewers if they're just sitting there, and that can come in handy. I got it. Okay, well, if I can get some to buy this product and give me a small kickback, all right, well, that's something. Whee, come on. Are we done with the modules now? Yes, I think we're done. There we go. That is now fully stocked. Whew. More landfill? Oh, yes. Landfill for the copper smelter. I don't actually know if we need more landfill. I think there's enough room here. We might take one up here. Thank you for reminding me. I'll take this one and then not so much further than this. I like feeling like I'm not being monetized. Thank you. Good, Torman. That's exactly, that's good. That's also why I don't have sponsors yet, at least, because there's nothing that makes sense for me. And it had to be like a really good product, that something I'd actually genuinely want to use myself. For example, Raid Shadow Legends. Headphones. What? My headphones are perfect. They're perfectly disassemblable. They're unfortunately not assemblable afterwards, but they can be disassembled, and they have been disassembled, but now, well, they might even have been discombobulated. Nothing I was interested in, Natonius. Again, it's the thing is, this is also another part. If I contact someone, they will lowball it. If they contact me, then it's about who is in the best bargaining position. It's like everything else, and I don't think a lot of content creators sort of know the business side of what they're doing. So a lot of people go like, "Oh, it's free money." Yeah, is it though? Anyway, but I have my sponsors. They are called patrons, and you are lovely. Right, so let's do an unloader here. I think this unloader should be... Yeah. No. Don't do the same thing you've done again so many times before. Get a freaking buffer. Not a big one. Just 2 stacks. There you go. Achievement VOD on the tubes, 15 minutes, and I'm already 4 minutes behind. Newbie plays. Yeah, it is a practice build. And thank you, Shroom. I didn't notice I was gifted a sub. Thank you to whoever it was. You can actually see who it is if you go to the button where you can gift subs and all that stuff. Then it says somewhere that you were gifted a sub by someone. Is 2 stacks enough of a buffer? Yes, it is, but I'll happily do this so we end the argument before it ends in tears, because I can feel it. One of us is gonna go crying from this argument, and I don't need it to be me. Do we like this as a method of unloading? Now it looks like it's giving the finger. I know, it's just, I was looking at it, it's just giving you the finger. So, then I realized that I built it too close. Lovely. Because now I need a 8 to 6. Oh, and this is where... Oh, right. Jeff had a point. Oh, I don't like that's like the worst thing when you say that. Start a sentence like that. I don't like that. Okay, but it's okay. So let me. Last time, Jeff was saying, and it's a good point. Like instead of having 16 wagons to 6, that means it's going to be in this case 8 to 6. Then why not have it 8 to 8, and then just have a few more entities here, but less balancer. And I was like, yeah, but I don't want more entities. But on the other hand, it would also be like really convenient that you don't have to do any balancing. And now I just think, well, actually you do, because if I do it this way, this one's always working, this one's working a bit less, this is working a bit less, and this one out here will probably never be working, which means I still need to balance. That means the whole thing here has to be redone such that each of them is guaranteed to do the same amount. That's going to be different, but I think it's better to do that. I'll toy with this one, just or even toil with it. There. Let's build it down here and just work on it a bit. Whoop. Okay. So if you get 3 lines in here and they go in here, and as long as there's a balancer somewhere, it's fine. But I think it's better to have a balancer here, because that's going to be a smaller balancer, and that means fewer things to calculate. Whoops. Because I do absolutely need a balancer, because the draw is not even from the 2 belts. To each, to other in unloading. Alright, of course I don't. No, that's not something we deal with right now. So if I was changing this to, let's say, an extra one. Right, so now I have, sorry, that one is, it's not there, 67 per second, and just for argument's sake, I want to see how much this one is. 129. Let's take half of it. Okay, 64. Let's say 65. I need to make 65. If I do it in 8 tiles, then could I just kill this row, for example? And would that still be giving us 64? No, it would not. But this thing would. No, that not. I can't do that one then. Now they're all the same speed. They have to be the same speed. 6.1, 6.1, 6.1, 6.1. Let's do the calculation again. Is it more than 65? It is more than 65, so this is good. Now I need to make sure that each of these are outputting and going into being used at the same rate. It's not actually particularly difficult, I think, but I do need to take everything out. Because I think I could just go, how fast is this? 17, so 2 inserters are fine. So this one can go here, and then I can get so that fills up. These two will be even if this one is balancing correctly. Now I'm going to do the same thing on the other side, which means I'm going to put it out here, and I'm going to put it out here. So 1, 2. That's it. Right? This one will be used from a, yeah. So I don't need to balance going in because I'm making sure that these can all output evenly and they will put evenly into the balancer here. And this is a smaller balancer than having a 16:6 balancer, which isn't even side balancing, and this one is side balancing. Good. What about a 4:6? Isn't it in just for gears less than one full belt? Yes, it is, but I don't want balancers. The point is, I don't want balancers. Balancers are bad. Entities are bad. Any entity that is not needed has to be scrubbed out. Twitch don't get along. Keep losing chat now and then. Oh, well, that's all right, PJJ. So do I. From performance point of view, why not make 90 per second and have a full belt? In the end, they only... Oh, it will be a full belt anyway. Because as long as I produce more than I consume, then it will saturate and it will be a full belt. So putting more assemblers in just to make it more overfilled. If I produce, in this case, 68 and I'm consuming 65, then just wait a couple of minutes and I have a full belt. I think this is a better build. Because I don't need balancing on the inbound, but I do need balancing on the outbound, but that's a small balancer, 1, 2, 3, 4. Splitters, and this will be full belts out and not quite full belts in, but it will be stacking up. Cool. I like it. I think it's going to work. I think it's perfect. Well, that's a tall order. Big statement. I don't like that it's not really symmetric. Alright, so take this and flip it. See a couple beacon gaps that can be closed. What will it do? Oh no, please don't do that. This is my stuff. The house robots, we're taking them. Not allowed. Oh, that should be a fine location to put this. Yep. There. Good stuff. Just works. Just works. Maybe you should add some additional balance by forcing one of the input inserters to the outer lane. That's exactly what I'm doing. Input inserters. Oh, right. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Damn. Stop making sense, please. Alright, so the issue is this one will consume primarily from this side, this one also from that side. The thing that would be solved by just doing that one. Wouldn't it? No, it wouldn't. I'd have to mirror one of these. Like that. By doing this, I force them It'll merge the two belts, but that's what it is. I don't think I'm allowed to do this. I think I have to do this belt here, which is really bad. I think inserting into a splitter is a big no. Ugh, that just makes it woefully inefficient. Because now this one can't be... You know... How do you unload a train? Isn't that a trivial question that I suddenly don't know the answer to? Right, so... It's all about minimizing the number of entities. Just put in an underground and second inserter. Oh yeah, that's actually better. Why did that one now get flipped? Oh, that's just the other way. Yeah, that's much better. Hey, he's a clever one. There we go. So we don't need this one. We don't need the balancer. I like. See? All about just... no. This part is okay. That one and that one. Good. And turning last belt doesn't help. Okay, let's just make sure that we got things sorted and things are working and it's okay and all that good stuff. I think this is good and yeah. Should be pretty balanced. This one absolutely should not be there. We'll have to do something else about this. Alright, so my question about how to unload a train is... It is a facetious question, but it's actually also a bit correct, unfortunately. Because... Normally I would do this, but now I have to think, hold on. That's more splitters. Splitters are bad for updates, so multiply this by a giant base. This should not be good, so don't do it. On the other hand, then I could import or output onto a belt. If I output onto a belt, then it's going to be slower. That means I need 2 inserters. In this case, I only need 1 inserter for each. So it's either... It's basically an option between these two cases. And in that case, this one to me seems better. One inserter is almost enough to feed an assembler, so maybe it won't be balanced to test it. Oh no, because if it unloads faster than it loads, that means these belts will always be full. That means when this one needs more, there are 2 inserters that are ready and they have stuff in hand, then it will alternate them. So unload is an option? Nope. So it is a genuine question, like how would you unload a train as UPS efficient as possible? I mean, yeah. Hey, Exor, oh, we've already had a hype train tonight. So, but thank you very much for your 10 months. Inserters can download faster to a splitter than a belt. Yes, that is exactly the essence of this, is that if I don't unload to a splitter, then I'm going to need twice as many inserters. And even if splitters are bad, they can't be so bad that they're worse than 2 inserters, or actually 4 inserters. And that's basically sort of my premise. Yeah, this is incredibly fast. The reason why is that if you unload to a belt like this, then it grabs 12 and then it puts it out on the belt, but it can only put it out on the belt in the speed the belt moves at. So it's actually holding the 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, and then it goes back. But if it inputs into a splitter, it can put output on both the top one and the bottom one at the same time. That means it does the unloading action twice as fast, at least almost twice as fast. That makes it so much faster. Wouldn't that depend on whether Factorio is optimized for spikes of action or a constant amount of actions? No, I don't see how that would. Constant amount of actions? No, because there is always a constant amount of action. There is no such thing as spikes of action here. It all evens out across an entire base. There is no such thing as spikes of action. Very, very little. Because a thing is active. If it's active, it does the calculation every tick. And if it's not active, it doesn't do the calculation. So unless you can deactivate things, then it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I like it, except for the blinky blinky. I don't want any of these on the inside of the build. I don't know why, but, well, I do know why, but it just looks bad. Yeah. Okay, so this is now powered. I like it. I mean, it could be closer, but it doesn't need to be closer, I think. I don't think it's worth it doing closer. The new belt parallelization made splitters better. Yes, except that. Well, yes or no? No, just no. Just yes. Sorry. They are better. The thing that is, though, is that now, if I do this, all of these belts are now one entity, treated as one thing, which is both good and bad. If they are all full, then it's fine, but it also sort of reaches to the maximum. It sort of takes, when you split something, then it goes like, oh, now there's a dependency between these two, so they have to be grouped together. That's how I understand it, at least. So this one is now entangling. Entangle is probably a good word, because that's kind of what it does. It says that this belt and this belt are now entangled, so you have to do calculations together for those two. A splitter is always on as well. No, a inserter is always on as well. If you want an inserter to be not always on, then you have to do this. The best way to control it is to control the input here on a cycle. That's the most optimal way to optimize an inserter. How would I do this? I don't know how I would do this. I'll try it. I'll just try it. So let's do that one. And this one. Anything in? Less than 360. What is this? This is no 600. That's 10 seconds. Then it will input itself, right? So now you see here, this is just counting. And it counts to 600 and then it starts over. So what I need is a calculator here. That takes this one and that one. This one will be not set filter, set filter there. And actually, I should set it as something I have in my inventory. Stone. There. And now that takes Each input, yes, of course, each divided by. It's not enough, right? It has to, it goes there, right? Let's see if it works. That's how you control it. And then the magic is that you have to set this, because right now this one is sleeping. This one is, yeah, it's sleeping because it doesn't have an input. As long as it doesn't have an input, it's just no calculations. Only when it gets the activate. That means now what I've done is, yes, I've added 2 more entities, but this one, instead of calculating being active every single tick, they have reduced the workload of this particular inserter by a factor 600 at the cost of some extra calculation. So of course doing it for one doesn't make sense, but if all my unloaders for a giant build are hooked up to this, then you can control the cadence, for example, for smelters. All right, good night, Cerulean. Thank you for joining, and thank you for your generous gift subs. All right, so this is kind of a, oh yeah, break. We need to do a break. Cool, this one is getting somewhere. I mean, not, I don't know where, but somewhere. Let's build the output afterwards and then see if this one, we could actually also just, we want to activate the whole damn thing, right? So many things to figure out here. There.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
A new subscriber, thank you, 7YR3C3_01. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. It's going to be tough for the next 24 months as you are subscribing and calling out every month, but I will gladly do it for you. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Don't go away. I have a professional troll, and it's someone who does an absolutely phenomenal job. It is every single one of my Dyson Sphere program video, there's someone commenting with the most obvious tips, and it's written in slightly bad English, and it's just like a bit condescending tone, and it's just perfect troll. It's just if it was any, it's like oh, you might want to build some more warpers because they're kind of important. Or the last one was like, did you know that you can actually build warpers from green cubes and not from the lenses? That's actually 8 times more effective. Like, you don't say. This is brand new information. It's just, I mean, there are a lot of comments where like, no, that's actually, it's intentional that I don't cram the buildings next to each other because it looks like shit, and I want to have some space so you can look between it and get some overview, and it takes more space. That's why I do it. So that's a preference. But these things are like, did you know that you can actually raise belts, and that's a good thing. So you can raise the belts, and then that you can actually build things in 2 layers. Like, you don't say. The other day there was the comment was, did you know that you can hold shift and when you rotate the miner, you can actually just not snap it to the like, you don't say. It's so funny. Oh. Hello, Norton L. I just got the game. I just want to say your tutorials helped me a lot. Mate, you're a legend. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wonder why for 10 minutes that the pipe isn't outputting the theoretical limit. Could you hear the entire watcher screaming? No, I didn't. Hey, Jerry. Did you know you can set a filter on the sorter? That's going to be tomorrow. I just saw that today's one was, oh, you got to be careful with those. You might want to put, it always starts, you might want to do this. That's the slightly condescending tone. Like, you might want to put down some accumulators in case your fuel for your sons runs out. Like, okay, I don't think it's going to happen, but thank you. All right, next up is the other build, right? We didn't have anything else to do. This one's fine. This is good. Everything's fine, working. We did do the unloading. We're happy with it. We did do the balancing. This one's good. This one is good. All right, cool. Let's do it on the other side. That's going to be exactly like this. Let's put it there because I don't know where else to put it. I don't think there's a reason to put it one way or another. We did have a little test case here that I'm going to take out. That one. Considering the size of the base, it might be an option really to synchronize all loading and unloading inserters to a global clock. I don't think so. Doing it, it's also, the other thing is, like, if I do that now, we don't know if it has an impact or if it's just completely irrelevant. But let's say that in 100 hours of game time, I start to feel the UPS. Then we can start doing benchmarks, we can start doing this, and we can start converting and seeing, oh, we actually freed up 5%. Is it worth continuing? Yes, it is. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. Is it worth, am I happy about my new choice? Oh, yes, I am. That one. Yeah, that's not actually working at all. Train stop is in the way. Oh, that's a good sign, I think. Isn't it? Yeah, it hits this one. Alright, good stuff. And there's a missing power pole. There's always a missing power pole. Oh yeah, we killed that one before, so let's go somewhere down here and get it back. Alright, so this one, it should be balanced on both sides, right? So I don't need to balance all of it. I can suffice by merging lines together and then building it, right? That should be enough. I don't think it's easy to implement later on, but I think it's more valuable to implement later on, because right now we would spend maybe like 10 hours on implementing it, or let's say 5 hours on figuring out and setting it up, but we wouldn't know if it actually had an impact because we're still running 60/60. So we wouldn't get that payoff from actually seeing an impact, and I want to get that. So yeah. I could, but then I wouldn't learn anything as well. It would it would just not really be a there would not really be a point to doing that. It's because, is this base representative? Is this the design I'm going to have when I have more? How much smelting am I going to have? It's going to really be interesting when you get to the purple signs because of all of the steel smelting. So I think those are just right now we're not really going to learn anything. Anyway, I think that this one does not need to be anything except just crammed together 2 and 2, and then again. And I'm not actually particularly interested in minimizing number of belts. Clip. Always. Then I think this one could be a lot closer as well. Well, I kind of deciphered it from here, but since I don't really follow those kind of things, then I don't really have any opinion, because that's the first time I hear that there's a Mars rover that's supposed to land somewhere. Mars, presumably. So, I mean, I think it's good, because I think that humanity should get off this decrepit rock and maybe build a Dyson sphere or something, turn Mercury into a mining base, and yeah, I think that would make more sense. And I mean, even though it's the wrong way, but then it's still a step in the right direction, I suppose. If I benchmark this setup, and it will unload about 38 per second out of each wagon. That seems like a lot. No, that's not right. That's not right. You mean this one is unloading 38? Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. That's also what I would assume. But it's in two different, yeah, it's in two different wagons. So yes. No, you don't convert Mercury into a Dyson. Well, you do convert it. You turn Mercury into a mining hub. Good. I think this is fine. Yeah, because I want fewer inserters. And Jeff, this is actually an interesting question to you, because I have a very simple question, like, how do I unload most UPS effectively from a belt or from a train? Because normally you would go like, all right, well, you just unload onto a belt, but belts don't move very fast, so I would need more inserters to get the same throughput as doing this. So basically, the choice is often whether I want to do one of these, one splitter, or I want to do no splitters, but then I feel I need more inserters to keep the flow up. Let's see. I'll take this one. I can't glib it. There is no glibbing. Ooh. That's kind of close. Technically not a problem. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not really a problem, but it's too close. There. Yeah, that's better. Hey, Freak! Thank you for the pledge. I was been sort of keeping an eye out for you in chat. Thank you so much for your pledge on Patreon the other day. Certainly not forgotten. Just wanted to thank you while you are... Nope, that's not it. While you are in chat. And it's certainly not there either. There. Looks good. Yeah. Yeah, it's a trade-off, right? If you replace those splitters with belts, they could still keep up. That's yeah. See, the thing is, like, to keep up, yeah, maybe they might be able to keep up, especially for the copper. I'm not so sure about it for the iron though, because I do need 129 out of this. So 130 out of this, and 130 divided by 16? 10. What is that number? That means every inserter divided by 16. Okay, come on. 8. That means every inserter has to output 8 in average. That's actually okay-ish. How's the lake filling project going? It's actually going quite well now. I think we're on the tail end of it. This is the last part we want. This part, once this is done, we can tear down this whole damn thing. Which I actually want to do this one right now, and that one right now, and that one. Actually, these two should wait until this has been taken out. Just have to take them out one by one. And we do have a connection this way around, but I have to keep this connection going. Whoa, what's the hold up on that one? What are you not having? Oh, splitters? You splitter. Yeah, 8.3 is what we're working on now. You don't use logistics bots? I do use them, but I don't have them here. Because this doesn't make sense to have logistics bots. I feel. Get the last two filled in. Alright, so this I think is a reasonably good idea. And let's see, I'm gonna get those signals here. Why are these signals not across from each other? They really should be. So it should be here, here. That doesn't look good. Hold on, no. You go in there and you go out there. Huh? That's how we do it. On a line. You go in there and you go out there. Yes. Is this distance the same as down here? It is. Alright, cool. So now we just go back and build the same thing we already have once. You are not so welcome right there. And I can now take these two out because they're the next in line. This one should be working, and I can see that they're all converging here. That's because now we have more territory they can be placing stuff at, and it's good. 664.6. 648.6. That's what it. All right, and then I can take all of this out because I now need to make room for this one, reversed upwards. And I have that already in my, no, I have it in my here, and I can clip it, and that has to be there. Lamp is in the way. Oh, screw you, lamp. I'm gonna put you down there, and we're gonna take all of this crap out. All of this crap. All the crap. There. All this crap. I'm gonna build it again. Now this one doesn't have any signals or stations, because those don't work. Yeah. All right, PJ, time to get some sleep. If I'm gonna be able to get up at 6, oh, I do feel for you. Luckily, my kids can get up by themselves. They have almost learned to remember to chat their iPads before going to bed, and then they just get up and play games and such until I bother to wake up. It is vacation, so no school or anything we have to drag ourselves to. There. Okay, I guess this means we need everything. Right-hand drive or left-hand drive? That's a good question. Not really any. Oh, this one shouldn't have been done. Ooh. We have. Oh crap! But that's a good point. It's a good point. That's why you can't really do that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take this out because that's has to be done a different way. So now the question for this one is really, should I try to make it consistent in the sense that it's mirrored? Like they go in on the closest one and they go out on the outer one. What vacation is in Denmark now? Just winter break. Week 7 is always the winter break, where people go skiing. Last year in Italy, and brought shit home for the rest of us. Yay. The question is, what is more important, mirrored or consistent right-hand driving? Since we are I'm just kind of thinking for both of these that it would have been nicer the other way around. Like, now here I wanted to go directly in. As soon as it's loaded, I go in. Yeah. With after skiing bars, well, it's also Italy. Okay, so I'm gonna be happy about this one. What the hell are we gonna do? We're gonna get some stuff there. Let's loot this train for stuff that we think we're gonna need for this. We're definitely gonna need all of this and all of this and all of this. Well, maybe not all of it, but some of it. We're definitely... Oh, okay. Where are my beacons? Where are my beacons at? Oops. We probably need some of these. We definitely need all of this. We need some of these, for sure. And also some... Yeah, okay. Let's head on over and use what we can. Are your rockets still launching for your research? I certainly hope so. But there could easily be something wrong that I've broken somewhere. Yes, is the answer. But they only launch when... Now it's ready to launch, but since I'm not consuming them fast enough, it's not really going anywhere. And science seems... It's green science. Everything is holding up. Is being held up for green science. That is so embarrassing. Good thing no one will ever see that. Ah. Spam, 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 spam. This one can also be moved over to that one, and then I can build one of these in here. All right, good stuff. Get on with it. Build stuff faster. There. So weird that when you place them, you go into the electric network immediately. Doesn't feel right. All right, you go faster. Let's see. Wonder where we're gonna run out of things. It's actually output constrained. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I know it, I know it, I know it. It's the worst thing ever. Oh, it's so embarrassing. I need these. Now you will see it working. Now they're working a bit faster. Let's see. Okay, so they are getting all the way towards the end now. Good. Good thing no one saw that. And I think I'm going to ride the train home. Am I? Yeah, let's just ride it home and figure out why it's not working. Exactly, Jeff. Exactly. Okay, so we actually have the... why is this one... Why are these not turned the other way? Then I could... Okay, we also have a minor, and I'm talking minor here, minor issue called, how the hell are we going to fuel everything? I have no idea. Tearing it down. Well, we'll start with that one. Then they'll get busy. Ganggang said some of the power poles in the green signs are not powered because of the old power poles. No, I put an extra one in there. It's fine. See? Put an extra sweet little one in there. How about that? What is your hold up? Missing ingredient? Which one? What? Okay. I'm apparently close enough. Okay, we have a full set of this one. That's good. And we have a lot of trains, apparently. I probably should also get some of these, just for now. Why do I have so many trains? Oh well. Go. It's not well designed, the fact that it will always get jammed by its own train. Here. So this is now removing that part, and I'm also getting this part out. That means this one can go. Oh, not yet. I don't think I can take this out. So the reason why I'm doing it in this, let's just call it meticulous way, is because otherwise if I delete it, then suddenly they take something out and then you can't go out there. Hey, Jason, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Good to see that. That was, it's been a while since we've last heard Wayne June say anything in chat. So, too many trains. Oh, I did not get any tracks. Damn it. Well, we'll build what we can here, and then we'll get the other train in here. Maybe fuel line, chest, local robots, mostly idle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some kind of hack of something, some kind like that. All right, let's go in here and figure out what it is we're missing. Mainly rails, but also beacons, inserters, and modules. All the builds are vanilla, but I am using some mods to make it less tedious to build things. Here, and let's see, yep, it's, what? Okay. This one now needs to go home and get some other one in here. Nope, I can just click this and take that one. I like this way, so you can summon the next one in. And once I've done that, I actually have to remove it because I'm gonna need to build. All right, how am I gonna build this? This will be, it'll be this one. This, not this, not this. Not this, not this, not this, not this. And then just, oh no, clip it instead. There. Except that's not how I want it because I'm gonna be driving that way. So it's probably gonna be like this, except this one will now no longer be there. That'll be somewhere else, as in on the other side. Boom. Right, so that goes in. Hey, I got it. Where am I? I'm here. Rails. Sweet. And I think I have everything else. Yeah. Alright. I just realized that one of the tags on the title is visual ASMR. Yes, it is. And we could also get I like this. Alright, so I can take that one out, that one, that one, that one. These two, and these two. We're going to leave the city block grid for the time being. This is not going to get done because it's outside of range, so don't care. All this should be within range. Yes, it is. So let's wait for that one to get done. And then it's actually just deconstructing everything else down here. Slowly, but surely. Is that? That's a water. Wow. Good thing we've caught it before. Alright, so that one's done. I'm sorry, so you remove a light with the last... But you remove a light with the last roboport. Don't get the question or the comment. Yeah, electric trains would be nice. It's also just not really out of the realm of possibility here. Alright, I'm gonna make my trains here. No, I'm not. I'm gonna make my stations first. This one should be it. This one will be called... What am I calling the other one? I really should call them something. No, this is not good enough. I need to make sure that they are consistent, these names. So this one should have also included that it's dedicated to that one. Like that. Yeah? That, I think, looks much better. These ones will also get like that prefix. That's not what a prefix looks like. Prefix has to go before, otherwise it's not a prefix. That one, that one, that one. Yes. And this one should also get the same prefix. You know what? At this point, someone really should be copying the prefix so we can just use it more easily. There. And the iron out here. Also prefix. I know, could probably have done it in a faster way. And when you edit the last one, then suddenly all the trains will shift. There, and then the other location. Ah, we have a Spidertron. Hey, Hengsan, thank you for the 200 bits. If that is trying to incite to something or just being all-round kindness. There are no more biters, though. The only biters I have around are the ones who are sleeping in their beds, hopefully. Cool. Oh. Oh. Someone should go down there and fix that problem. Oh yeah, I should also fix this one. That will be 1, 2, 3. I need 3 trains here. Do you have a schedule? Oof! That's not my schedule. This one should at least be... Should be that one. Full. And then... That's actually true. It has to go to this one first. This is so weird that it can get in situations where it doesn't know how to get out of. That never happens with a one train, one locomotive, one direction train. The ovens? The ovens. Oh, the furnaces. Ah, right. Do they bake fast enough? Yeah, they bake fast enough. Sorry, just that is an interesting terms that are there. Cool. And so yes, the ovens bake fast enough. They do, but they don't bake bake. I'm not gonna start saying. I'm not gonna start saying that. Stop it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not making fun of it. I just think it's a funny name. I keep. Now I'm gonna start calling it baking. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Can you just go there and stay there, please? Stay there until I summon you, and that's it. Did I just see that? Okay. That's a lot of my beacons that you've stolen, you bastard. There we go. That's something. Now we're still missing some modules, but it's down here. Get more beacons. All right. So what are we missing? Only modules now. Okay. 156. Modules. Do we have modules? I think one of these have modules sort of crammed in. Nope, you don't. You should have. I don't want to write that one back here. I am seeing you. Come on. And do I need some more calf? And go back. It seems the district thing doesn't seem to have the same appeal that the buildings had. It's a bit of a shame. I really wanted it to be, what I had hoped for was like when we got beyond like the initial area, that it would be like, oh, this is cool. Now there's a build we're going to be working on. So I wanted to, oh no, I did not do that, did I? Yes, I did. Oh my God, that's bad. Oh, shit. Well, maybe we just change everything about everything right now. Yeah, so I thought that there would be more like spreading them out, but they seem to be clustered like here. Maybe that's also my fault. Alright, so I said this was a one-headed train, so it was supposed to go in here and go around, but I'm not going to have trains intersecting. That is illegal. So that kind of means that the only way, either I move all of this thing up so I have room to get this one in here and curve it under. That's one option. The other option is to make this a one-headed train or two-headed train, and I don't think that's good. No, I don't want to have a one. We're gonna have to move all of this thing. That's okay. Well, it's time to kill this. Why does this one suddenly switch off? What, all of these up here just going away? Are these going away? Now they'll charge here, fly over, and go around. Yep. They should be able to go over this area, and I just want to remove all this. Where am I? I'm here. Okay. The purpose of removing roboports is that I don't want to have roboports active here. I want to have a space where I can build, and I only had this so that I had some automated way of filling out this area for with landfill. I might have been going a bit overboard with landfill, but it's really difficult to sort of gauge how much you actually need to do. So now we can take all this out. Once all these out, then we can take this row out, and then we can take. I can't take this one row out because then these are disconnected. So I'm gonna have to wait until that's done. But basically just take out the edges so that you sort of pull them back. Measurement for your train unloading, placing the splitter and just having a belt. The two inserters can do 27.7, which is still more than half built, so it's good. Okay. I did also suspect that. This one's still... Okay, you're just running out of charge. Thank you for doing that for me. Okay, so they should still be able to fly across if they're fully charged. Good, and now that this one is go, then I just take all this out. Whoop. Oh, you're charging at a roboport. Oh, then you just don't want to go there. Reason I'm taking this out now is because I'm gonna need some space and I don't want to move everything else around. Ugh. This is not supposed to happen. How is... Damn it. I was so careful and it mattered not at all. Alright, they're still going, they're still going. See that one? You're fine. You will go to this one. Yes, yes, yes. That's good. Go there, charge, get the hell out of here. Now this is my area. Isn't it possible to have a loop right? Isn't it possible to have a loop right of the build and send science train out to the left? How do you make a loop without any rails crossing? There will be no crossing belts here, no crossing rails, aside from my own here. So no crossing rails. It is an intractable problem. You can't do it. Don't cross the streams, absolutely. To the south, rather. That's actually could just be our savior here, right? We'll do that. I was so hyped at looking at the north side. That should be okay. Right, this is fine location, so all it needs is this one to go just a bit further down, like maybe that. I can't see what's wrong with this, so we'll do it. Thank you for questioning my preconceived notions. There. There. And then we're back on some ordinary track. Slightly more south. Yeah. You don't care about left-hand or right. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's why. Oh no, that's why. That's why I didn't like it. There was something wrong with it. Yeah, but if I don't know if I can do that. I guarantee you the whole thing has to be moved one tile. Actually, maybe this one isn't as susceptible to locations as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's time for us to build the train. Just because I kind of got lost here. I still remember the name at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blah 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 blah. Need more. It's a lot of uranium rail things I need. What? Yeah, okay. I know. This one's stuck here because no one's demanding anything. Go back in. Let's go back. Boom, boom, boom. Almost there. God damn, this takes forever. This takes forever. Good night, Patrick. If we look at it, it's actually a really nice. It's a nice layout. If you look at this, you don't think, oh, that's 8,000 science. Exactly. Karate. Yes, it is. It is 8,330 science. I want to see that. $6.9 and 13K. So we're good. We're good for now. Beacon though. Oops. Not good. Why not? If you can build it, just build more of it. Hey, mining productivity 14. Woohoo! What is our hold up in science? Purple. No? Oh, it's actually science production now. No, purple. It's purple. It's always purple. If in doubt, it's purple. Is it? Yeah, it's... Oh, it's steel. Okay. Well, it is all the steel I can build at this point without upgrading it. So. Oh, right. That's a good point. That helps a bit. Oh, I think I need to find a solution to this before day 50. Alright, so do we have anything we're missing up here? Yeah, trains. So we take this. So my thoughts on this is, for example, we have a build here. Like everything for the red signs is actually pretty close to this location. So if I have like a small train that comes in and parks here, unloads nuclear fuel and goes out, then it's good. It can cross these because it's such a small train. That goes here, have a small roboport that takes care of this part and this part and this part. And then we have that sorted. Let's build that train of ours. And isn't it faster for me just to run out here? I think so. No path. Why? Oh, what? I got distracted, I guess. No? Oh. This station still exists. Why would you go to that station? Ah, I've called it. Oh, that means all of these have incorrect stations. It has to go to this one until empty instead of that one. So that was a good move in terms of just copy. That means all the other ones are going to be awful as well. So that one and that's it. Do I only have 2 trains? Yes, 2. Yeah, that's not enough. I'm gonna need more. Since we have 4 of these, we're gonna have 4 trains as well. I think this is an interesting thing to build for sure. So we're gonna need oh, I don't think so. I think you might want to do this instead of just demanding wood. That's gonna be, Beatrix is not gonna be happy about it. Oh, it's this one. Oh, ran out already. Yeah, we need to get a better solution to this. That one. Good evening, Randomax. Alright, I'm just gonna take a short break. Just get these up and then take a short break. Right, so this one, where do we want to go first? I think we want to go to that one. And you also want to go to that one. Yes, okay, so you go out and fill it up to 16 and then go to the next one. Cool. So we have 4 trains and I'm going to definitely get 8 trains, I guess, for this one. And then we're also going to build trains up here and we get more fuel and all that. Maybe I should make the fuel, but no, I want to get this up and running. I want to get it working. So I want to get up and working, even if it's going to be working poorly, and then we can start tweaking some of the things like automatic rails or automatic refueling and that kind of thing. But I want to see it working today. So I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then all we actually need is just hook up these here, get the return, build some trains, schedule them. That should be it. Simple. That we can do that. Let's do that after the break. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. All right, I'm back. What sounds like a quick 5-hour job for Nilos. Just what could we distract him with? Really? Do you need to distract me? I don't really feel that there's a particular need for distract me. And I also need like a stupid amount more rails. All right, so I need a lot more rails. I need a lot more fuel. Like a lot more fuel, like crazy amounts of more fuel. Okay, that's okay, but we'll get it. Let's actually figure out. Okay, this one. Let's do this one. I'm gonna copy this and just have it here for reference, because I can't mirror it. Maybe I could do that one, right? Would that help? It started on 15017 Railworld. Don't know what that means. Okay, the top one is the empty. Let's call it empty instead. Goes in here. We do have that indicator. And then this will be out here. I think we'll get that one. Okay, so I can't use this for anything. But this one should be here. That one. I know it's not correctly linked, but I think it's correctly enough. So while we are doing this kind of thing, we can talk about all sorts of other things. So, new games coming up, or games coming up in the foreseeable future that you are interested in playing or interested in me playing. Anything that's sort of, if we ever get tired of Dyson Sphere program, or Factorio for that matter, and we want to add something more to our repertoire. Meets the slide spawning, whatever. I forgot the name. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know, like 17, 150, 17. I don't know what those sliders refer to, so I'm not really getting. I think that's the name that we're looking for, except not copper, but copper instead here. Dwarf Fortress. Oh, come on. Jokes just have to do something to stay relevant. So I don't have any limit on these. Is that necessary? I don't think so. If it's not necessary for the other one, it's not necessary for this one. So, yep. That matches the inbounds here, and then the outbounds. Funny thing, like they're having the outbounds on the wrong end seems weird, but it probably is. There. With that one, get a copper instead. Whoops. E for confirm. So this one is actually this. No, can't be correct. Can't be correct that one of them has a limit and the other one does not have a limit. This one really shouldn't have a limit. The other one I can see why it could have a limit, but this one really shouldn't have. They announced that they just decided they will do an expansion to Factorio. Meh. That's... I'm not particularly excited about it. First of all, it's not a big surprise, so... I played Shapes when it came out, and I said upcoming games. I didn't say old games. I said if there are any upcoming games that you feel that would be interesting for me. Because, hey, you guys introduced Dyson Sphere to me. I didn't find it myself. You guys did. So that's why if you have something else that you're looking for or looking in the horizon, share it. They haven't said anything worth being excited about yet. Yeah, and it's just like they're saying that it's going to take at least a year, and let's just call it 2 years then. Factorio is already dated in terms of graphics and sort of the aesthetic feel, and in 2 years it's not going to be it's not going to be great. And it's going to be a retro game, right? And it'll have a niche like Terraria and I mean, now super popular games, but not with me. There's a reason why I don't play Terraria, RimWorld, Minecraft. I don't like the looks of it. Factorio is borderline. It is so good gameplay that I can sort of abstract from the flatness of it. But games should look like Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere Program these days. Unless you're a two-person company or one-person company, then it can look like Shapes, and that's fine. But I think Voop and Coffee Stain Studios are the same size, right? 20 people-ish. Maybe Coffee Stain Studios bigger. So I'm like, my point here is that I'm not particularly excited to get 2 new tiers of assemblers and the fact that you can now build a moon base in 2 years. I don't know, just throwing it out there, right? Valheim, not particularly interested in. It seems like a bit of a grind. Minecraft has ray tracing. Yeah, it looks exceptionally well considering the fact that blocks are 1 by 1 meter. I mean, for all the detail you can put in a 1 by 1 meter block, then that's fine. So, and I know, there's texture packs and blah, 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 but you really have to take out my contact lenses to be able to say it looks good. Okay, so the point is that when I play games, I really enjoy it. Like in Satisfactory, where you just go like, oh, it looks so good. Like, oh, look at the factory, the sunset and the purple light, and that's so cool. On Dyson Sphere, when you just stop and just enjoy the game. I love that. It's such a good thing. Remember, I'm old. For you, maybe retro gaming has a nostalgia to it or some kind of that's interesting. For me, it's like I grew up with that crap. I don't see why 30 years later games should still look the same. I know I'm being harsh. I'm not saying like that's Factorio, but I just really enjoy when playing games that there's some aesthetic to it. There's also the part that as a YouTuber, thumbnails are paramount to success. It's really difficult to make an interesting Factorio blueprint. It's really, really difficult because you just realize when you sit there and look for something interesting that it's just concrete or green and then some sprites on top, and that's it. It's always the same. That's difficult. Yeah, KSP2 is going to be interesting because it's not the same company, so I don't know. We don't know if it's going to be as good. But it seems interesting that there's some other aspects like base building and that kind of thing that could make it like really interesting for someone like me. So that's why I'm not particularly excited about the Factorio thing, is that it's several years away and it doesn't give me that. Like I can get the satisfaction from Factorio, but it's the fact that you see a big build operate that looks good, but it doesn't look objectively good. It looks subjectively good. It looks good because you understand the complexity of it. Like seeing 16 green lines just flowing and spreading out. It's like, yeah, I think it looks good because I know the endeavor to make it happen, but you can't just show it to a non-gamer and they'll go like, oh, this is beautiful for more than just a bit. But you can show Satisfactory or Dyson Sphere and it just looks good. All right, looks like we are on the ABBA. Okay, well, guess we'll change this. So, don't want to be harsh on anything, but that's just why I'm not so hyped about it. But this line is not the same as that line, so, but it's the same as this one, and this one, and this one, and this is not that one. Oh, it's so lovely. I love being consistent. Have I played Stellaris? No, I have not. Except they will never go this way or that way. So I just did something horrible for just a turn. Yeah. I think we can make it a bit simpler if we just need to make a turn. Yeah, that one. Yep, good stuff. Keep going. And I lost all hope in humanity. Lost that long ago. This one is not the right one. Oh, it is the right one. Okay, let's run over there. Or I can summon you to me. That's weird. Why does... Have you tried the Anno games? Yes, I've tried the Anno games. They're fun for a bit, but they didn't seem to have a particular depth to it. I mean, of course, they had some depth, but not enough for me to sort of really be interested or engaged for longer periods of time. Played Anno, I don't know, I'd say some 20, 30 hours or something on stream. Probably more. Let's call it less than 50 at least. I just saw that I had streamed 517 hours of Satisfactory. That's a lot more than I thought. That's a lot of foundations. Okay, my start question was any new upcoming games, and so far I've not heard a single new upcoming game. I've heard a million billion old games that if I wanted to play them, I would have played them already. So I mean, appreciate it, but it's not really what I was looking for. There. Okay, so these are ready. Now we need a lot of train stations. Alright, let's throw some of these around. Yeah. Really don't like having this in the darkness, but I guess I have to. Okay. Mass Effect, Legendary. I have never played Mass Effect. Total War Warhammer 3. Absolutely, I'm going to play that. I'm not going to be good at it, but I'm going to be enjoying it because it's Warhammer. So I think Evil Genius 2 might be something that could be interesting as well. Hey, look at that! That we have some district. Woohoo! Who is that actor? Who is it? What? Oh, Julian. Cool. It's steel. What do we want? I cannot insert nuclear fuel. Yes, of course. Oh, I'm actually requesting this. Don't do that anymore. Don't do this one. Don't request this one. Don't take this one. But take a lot more. Why do we have 6 of these? I don't know. A lot. I just got my PS5. My last one was PS5. And I want to get Horizon Zero Dawn, but I'm also drowning in games that I never get to play. Yep. Yeah, God of War. Baldur's Gate 3 looked incredibly boring. Like, unbelievably boring when I looked at it. I think that they are really riding the nostalgia feeling, and it's just not strong enough with me to look at that. Look at that. Our accumulators are actually discharging now. Yeah, someone... Oh, who said something about a big project that would distract me? Well, you're not going to be successful because I can just do this one. You're not going to be successful because I can just do this one. Ha! Gotcha. I don't know. Yeah, my intention is that... What about the new design for nuclear power? Yeah, I want to do it, but that's a bit more than a 2-minute task as this one was. All right, so let's get these ones in. Oh, how I dislike that they're offset.
Our illustrious champion returns.
5, 6,
Welcome
7,
home.
8. Thank you, Hechu. Thank you for the 16 months. It's been very quiet in here today, so thank you for resubbing for 16 months. And then, nope, I don't take it yet. I want to make sure that I actually get. So it goes to number 1 until item count is equal to copper, at least equal to or greater than 16,000. Then it goes to number 2, where it goes until full cargo. And then it goes to a stacker that doesn't exist. There. Run. Will you have to reset the miners at some point? Yes, I will. Hey, Spongy1234. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Maybe not item count. Nope, I want item count. Because I don't want them, if I do an activity, they will... If I do an activity, they will not be evenly loaded in case something breaks. And I rather want the whole thing to stall, so I had to fix it instead of having it run and be imbalanced, because there is no balancing. If it comes in with one of the wagons empty, it's going to be leaving the other one empty, and then it's going to go out here, and then this is going to be empty, and because there's no balances anywhere. So everything has to maintain balance. Oh yeah, this stacker. Let's get a name for it. It's going to be the same as the copper stacker. That one, except not a copper stacker, but not an iron stacker, but copper stacker. There we go. Yeah, got it. Trains are the balancers, absolutely. The whole thing falls apart if you're not running at full speed. It's better to have it break instead of that. Hey Luke, thank you so much for gifting us up. Appreciate it. All right. Do we get some late night activity? Thank you so much. I guess that was on... Really, Luke? This says gifted 10 gift subs to the channel. I thought that... I had a totally feeling you had gifted way more than that, but maybe you've been more active on the bits side. I don't know. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more, say no more. Then go to the stacker with no condition, and then go to the unloader with empty. Yes. Cool. More active on bits. Yep. I mean, that's a preference. Some like one, some like the other. Some don't like any. Some like both. I should have put some... No? So let's get them to that one. Oh, it's not good. Not good. Need more. Need more. So this is... nope, look, it doesn't seem to be any activity there. Sort of refueling yet? No, I'm not going to be sorting out refueling now because I want this one to operate today. And if I start doing a refueling run, then I'm not going to do it. But it's probably going to be the next thing we do because I can see the big issue of doing it, right? Yeah, just double tap. I do something when I double tap. Nice, Luke. Is this working? Oh, it's heating up. These are not hot enough yet, so these are not in here. Get another one. Damn it. Get this one. Too many of those. There is no regulating reactors. You don't regulate reactors. If you do, don't. If you are regulating reactors, you're doing something wrong. So that's as blunt as I'm sorry to have to be. And if you're in doubt, check my masterclass on Factorio. If you do, don't. If you don't, then good for you. Yeah. Well, we even have one of those. Love deploying nuclear. Yeah, so do I. Uranium is so poorly balanced that it's just, yeah. And it's a bit ridiculous. But won't you run? Yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't think I'm receptive of these things right now. Let's see. Get those out there. And that one is not even powered yet. Ditto. Hey, found your YouTube a few weeks ago, and now all my factories look like advertisements for the masterclass series. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Looks like advertisements for the masterclass. That's a very nice way of putting it. And welcome. All right, so now we have 4 trains on this one. Should be good for now, right? And no, they have all the wrong names though. Damn it. This needs my prefix because it's not going to be copper 1. It's going to be copper exclusively for the red signs. Just to make sure that there is no misunderstanding this. Yes, they all changed. So that means we don't have anything broken. And we also need the stacker here. No, the stacker has the right name. All of it, they have now the prefix. Good. Math command says you can power 440 reactors on 28 uranium ore per second. That's gonna last a while before deplete. Yeah. 440 reactors. That's a lot. That is 16 gigawatts of power, give or take. Okay, let's see. So what I've done now is make 4 trains. Is 4 enough? Is the 4 the right number? I can have 4 in here, so I probably should have at least 6 trains, right? If I can have 4 loading at any given time, then I probably should have 6 in total. Sagittarius, can we look at your new armor for a second? Sure. Yeah. I need to get the golden legs as well. I don't know why they made new icons for it, but it's nice. Copper station missing send prefix. Yeah. So better batteries. We just didn't bother spending more time on doing the last batteries and doing these. I think we're also just generally running fast enough. Copper stations do not have a prefix. All copper stations have a prefix. Oh, that's the old. So it's the old one. Okay, I thought they were like making new icons and stuff. That's unpowered, so I'm not gonna go there. Yep, I'm gonna go grab a new batch of uranium fuel. I know it sucks, but we'll get 6 trains for 4 stations, and then I'll get 4 trains on the inbound side, and then I'm gonna match the same thing on the iron side. And once we have that, I'm gonna let the whole thing go. We have 30 minutes to go. It's gonna be tight, but it's definitely gonna happen. There. Whoa. Not in logistics network? You stupid, ridiculous thing here. How are you so bad? Well, I'll take one of the trains then. Boop. Ah, that's a bit much. Let's get this one a few here. Good. Off we go. So one of the things I've been thinking about with this series is that I think this series is just going to be like an eternal one, where I'm going to play this for, I don't know, indefinitely, or until we just get bored from it, or you get bored from it, I get bored from it, some of us get bored from it. Then we'll do something else. But I'd like this one to continue because it's a series that makes sense, that continue. Because yeah, it just, for me, it just it makes sense to have this base and continue with it. And like this, I spent the majority of our inputs here, right? That's 24 of the 60. Well, it's got to be done. You go to that one, and you go to that one. Good. So they're gonna be loaded. Huh? Maybe you could actually be useful. Huh? How much? What is your trunk? Could you get stuff for me? Like, just go bring me 60 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. And did I throw that out? Nope, I did not. I'll put you here. So you're going to be grabbing some. Aha. Just have to be inside. That's weird. Okay, that might be an idea. Hmm? What? What's this? Oh, it's just random things that needed to be built. Alright, well, I actually kind of stalled on removing this part. But I think it's valuable to do. So I can't remove this until these two are done. This one. This one. Cool. Alright, move up. So, iron, I have 6 trains. Copper, ore, I have 6 trains. Trains, 1, 2, 3. I have 3 of these. Yes, I think I should have a 4th. Does that make sense? I will always have a 4th. Yeah, that makes sense. I should have always 4. Yeah, because I should always have 1 inbound and then the other ones are getting stuck here. That seems right. Trains. There. That's going to be all the iron trains we need, and we still need the copper trains though. Those are not done yet. So this one, I'll just go to here, which can't be done. So the only other one you can go to is that one. So it goes in, and then what? Oh, right. Hold on. Please stop. Stop. Because I got an idea. Back up. I should obviously make this one branch out as fast as possible. So it has more space to sort of park out here. And it'll go there. Hold on, that's not great, because what happens is that it's going to go into one of these, but who knows if this is the one that empties first? Huh, that's not actually good. I wanted to wait out here on the line until it knows which one is going into. Unless, of course, this one is... No, I can't set this one with a train limit. That would be a disaster if I did. I think. No? Right, if I just do this now, then all of these will have a train allocated, and that means this one, if I target it here, it'll just start complaining about destination full. And that's not great, because I don't want it to be stuck here. I want it to be stuck somewhere else. So basically, I should also, at this point, which is really weird, I should have a stacker here. This is where it's... caps lock. It must have come out of hyperspace recently. Limit 0. And probably not a copper one at that. Which isn't really a stack up, but it's just a depot thing. That's pretty gross. That's really not what we want. I guess this is why we need this one as filled up here. Alright, so back up. Just back up some more. Oh, where are you going? And you're going to the stacker. Good, and you are crashing into that one again. Why? Because this one doesn't have any... So you should also be stacking. Yeah, okay. Now I kind of get what I'm doing wrong. There. Alright, bring it out. Good. Between your iron ore stacker and smeltery, why do you have an extra rail signal on the first curve instead of being change signal before the crossing? Because I actually wanted them to go in fast, and this one... I think it's a good idea. I think a lot of things are a good idea, but that doesn't necessarily make it so. Alright, so my intention is that if I do this, it's going to wait here, which is the furthest back, until any one of these decide that they're going out. And then it'll clear, it'll wait, but it can actually start going in all the way to this signal here, if this is the one, or to this signal, while the other one is emptying. That means it can go there for a shorter time, or sorry, for a faster, I think. That's the loading, that's the unloading, and then the stacker, right? This one until empty. And something is not working. Because this train is manual. Boo! And suddenly we got like hopelessly distracted here. Alright, so let's make sure that all of these trains are active, and that one, and good. Now, if I tell you to go to the stacker, you're going to be stuck at the stacker. Yes. As soon as one of these trains go out, this one will know which one it can go in, and then it'll start going there. Yeah, Hetchu, I know that. Alright, so the next one we want to do... we have 6 trains here. Yes. But I need to do the same thing for this one. These also need to be train limit 1. Otherwise they do stupid things as well. There. That's when I have more than one station for this, and this one's change station 1. Here, and then I'm gonna have the same stackery thing. Actually, it shouldn't be called a stacker, it should be a weight. There, I think that's a better name. There. Okay, so now I build... I have 6, so why are they... Oh, manually, damn it. Alright, manually. I don't have enough fuel, so summon this one to me. Wrong item in the station name. It is indeed. That's because I'm kind of starting to feel the rush of... No rush today, sorry. Of getting things sorted. You coming? Yeah, you're coming, but you have to clear that one. Are these the trains that are... Yep, they're in manual mode. Get over here. Yeah. And this one will now go to... that... Oh yeah, that doesn't exist. They don't exist. I know they don't exist. Copy. Better. That one. That one. Alright. So now I have here 6 trains, all active. Great stuff. And I actually like this. I like having the Spidertron do this for me. And just go there. Alright, so let me summon a train that will also have some goodies. You have... Good, summon. Alright, so I have 6 trains for iron ore, 6 trains for copper ore, 4 trains for iron plates, and 0 trains for copper plates. That's probably the one we want to fix now. Alright, do I have enough trains for building it? I don't know. Ooh, don't stand on the tracks. This one will be going to full. Okay. And go all the way up here and copy it. Yes, please. Including the trains, otherwise there's not much point to it. And you go there, and you go there, and then I'm going to get one more, which will be standing right here, patiently waiting. And that's obviously not going to work, but that's fine. Because that's why we have summoned the train. Go away. And a half-built train for science. Yes, I know. We need that one as well. And then we're out of trains as well. Wagons as well. Again. Can I just get the other one? This one. And here. Go. It has 30 wagons. That's enough-ish. Alright, so that gives us four trains here and then half the train in there. Good. You've uncapped the reactor chest on this one. I have no idea what you mean, Seraph. Uncap the reactor chests. Ah, see? Although this is a bit weird. Like... if you're going to a stacker, why are you... Oh! Because that one. Now it'll go in and wait exactly there. Makes sense. I didn't... If I do the schedule... And I'm also going to need the Spidertron. If I do the schedule completed, then they will actually start going in. And I want to control exactly when that happens. That's when I feel I'm ready for it, not when the train feels they're ready for it. That might be like a massive disaster that they did not start loading at the same time. I can't figure that out. Good. I still have 11 wagons. Where are you? You're gonna come in there. Oh, no. Why did you do that? A few more trains. So, how do we get a few more trains? I just summon this one. And there's the Spidertron. You can go back again. Can you do that? That did not work very well. Nope. Alright, so everything seems to be good. This one will now be the correct schedule because this one's not going anywhere. So this is the schedule we're going to do. This schedule will go to from... It can't go to this one. Oh, of course, because it can't go there yet. So it'll go from loading to this one where it unloads and through waiting and then into these ones. Yes. Right, these are all on automatic mode. There we go. So these are blocked. That means this one can also be set to waiting and then it will stay there because destination full. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. Whew. Off we go again. That was the wrong station. Test. It was. Thank you. Alright, I think we're ready. We're almost ready. Why is it misaligned? I can't really cope with the fact that it's misaligned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, because this one's still here. And this one will be here. You go to the only thing you can until full. That might take a while. You're done? Alright, I think we're ready to power this through, and what I'm going to do is, the way I'm going to do it is, I'm going to take, these are all on automatic, so I paste them in here. And then I run the hell away. I copy this one because I believe that's correct. And then I paste it into that one, and I'm running in front because that's who I am. So you can see how close it can actually be to going in. That is fine. All right, now's the time. Damn it, I should have saved. Should I have saved before? No, we don't do that. That's a DSP thing. Here we just know that things are working. So this is, as you were saying, Jeff, this is about 38. I agree. That looks very much like 38. And it comes in. Now it goes out here as gears. I love these kind of builds when you just build it and then you see if it works. So right now this is not a full belt, so boo, bad for updates. But once it goes in and starts making things here, block trains. Oh yeah, that's because I did one. Yeah, they're kissing. They're just making out. And that's probably not great. This one should be a chain signal, right? Actually, no, I don't even think I should have this one. These two shouldn't even. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. All right, that's not cool. That's not cool. Just back up. Or yeah, and you go to this one. All right, you cool? We're cool. Hey, this is the stuff we're supposed to be finding, right? And this one also kind of forgot something, so switch to manual, back up, beep 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 beep, and here. Good stuff. And I'll take this one. And that'll be exactly across from here. Except these two will not be there. And you're going to go in. Let's see. And then the question is, can I actually have one extra train here? I suppose I can. And for this one, I suppose I can. Yeah. So that should bring one more train in. Oh, this one is actually built too close. That one. There you go. Just run through. This is fine. I don't mind that they are out here, as long as they don't block this path. This is important because I need to make sure that this train from here can actually go out. But they might. They might. This is the interesting thing we need to do. All right. That's. I said I was going to do this today, so that is our science train. The first of the sciences done, and I just got my warning here. Hey, Castor, sorry for my absence lately. Well, Castor, you're in trouble, my friend. Look at Timbo. He has boxed you in. There is a wee chance for you to get out here, but you gotta hurry up. But if that's a thing, but yeah, I knew it. he's been going at it, like taking a level 3 the other day, just to and his first words were like, "Yes, I'll block Castor off." I'm sorry, but thank you so much, Castor. That's super generous of you. Yeah, but that was there was a hype train earlier today, a level 2 hype train. So for Cerulean and Barthak. And now we have this one. But I hope you're okay, Castor. And good to see you are here again. I did see you comment on YouTube, so I figured you hadn't quite left. Alright, so this is the important part. When it changes, it can actually intersect. Yeah, just work stuff. Yep, we all gotta do that. I like this. I like it. Now, I'm not quite sure why this one is not getting here. Oh, that's because it's a chain signal, chain, all the way over there. Is that good or bad? Yeah. If I did not have a chain signal here, it would go out and block. So right now it's not blocking. It's actually way better. Yeah, let's look at production. 4.4, 44. That's also in 10 minutes here. Producing at 11k. That's a bit of an overestimate, but yeah, no, 11k is plus the minuscule amount we have here. That's a bit much. Maybe I'll just make a 20k base instead. Yeah. So next time, what are we going to do there? We're going to do the refueling. And now I'm happy that I didn't think refueling into it, because if I look at it now, it's so obvious that I just send a little 1-1 train or 1-1-1 train in here and park right there, and then have a little roboport that covers this area, and that should be it, right? Yep. All right. I hope you liked it. Hope you felt that this was sort of a bit of a payoff to how much we've done. So if you really look at it, it's pretty simple. Like, it has a stacker, it has this smelting, and then goes in. Super simple, actually. A fun little refueling train. Yeah, I think that makes sense. And I mean, honestly, if we look at it, how's copper's blocking? All right, cool. Yep, that's copper's blocking, because that was actually why I was starting running back, was because I wanted to check if copper had the same setup, and it does not. It does have a free here, and it actually should have. I think that was actually better to do it this way. And I'm gonna take you and go boom, 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 boom. Let's pretend that you're going into that one again. And then you go in and full, and then you will be stuck at this one. Good. Now you're just waiting. So you're waiting for this one to move, which is waiting for the next one. I mean, I've way overscaled this with trains and stuff. Cool. So I hope you enjoyed it. I'm pretty happy with the end result. I think it maybe took a bit longer than I had hoped, But I also think that with the faster running speed, the better robots, we haven't been annoyed at all with the sort of the speed of moving back and forth. So that's also really good. Anyway, we are going to wrap up today. I will be back tomorrow with some Dyson Sphere program, and of course also on during the day I'll do some Dyson Sphere program, and then I'll do my military science tomorrow on my reverse Megabase, if you are interested in that. So, to make your personal robots charge instantly. No, I think this is fine. I like this one. So, anyway, thanks everyone for joining. I hope you've had a good night. Thank you to Drillian and Barthek for the hype train, and thank you everyone for joining. It's been awesome. Take care. See you guys hopefully tomorrow.